Yeah, you can't let the like you gotta let them like you kind of like can't interrupt the fight, but you also kind of can't let them get too far. And like it's a hard balance to achieve for cats. Like they're gonna fight. It's just sometimes. Well, unless you have like a really chill cat, which I thought we normally they chill, but you know sometimes they just get in a mood. Like yeah, normally cats are kind of like they're usually chill with each other, but then you know sometimes they just yeah they get a bit sassy and they or like something sets them off and they just want to go and they just want to go at it. Hey, thank you again, Vice, for the raid. You literally, I'm literally about to start, so good timing on your part. We were just talking about how I was you know dealing with my cats while at the before I started. They were kind of like one cat was outside of the room. He wanted to come in, and then they kind of like the other cat got up from when he was in bed chilling and kind of went down, and they started going at it a little bit, and so I had to break it up, and then the other cat, one of the cats, the same cat who came in, I think left, and then the other cat wasn't sure if he wanted to leave or not, but now he's back where he was sitting again. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out. What were you guys doing? You saw you. Oh, hi, Oms. You're gonna buy Salmon Max, but then you saw God Eater on sale for $8. That's actually a really that's a good deal because which God Eater is it? God Eater 1, 2? Because I believe doing Grand Theft Auto 5. Oh, all three of them in a bundle for $8? Yeah, that's really good. I think I got somebody gifted me 1 and 2, and so I'll probably play God Eater 1 eventually. Uh, how far are you in the GTA 5 story, Vice? Anyway, that's the lie you keep telling yourself. I'll get to this game eventually. Meanwhile, you know, yeah, I buy games and then I go play other games, or I like, you know, and then the backlog just grows and grows. Anyway, last time on Skies of Arcadia, we were the crew was separated from each other. Vice was living on a he crash landed on a deserted island. Um Jeez. Oh, you just saved Mr. K from the IAA? Okay. That mission is that mission's interesting. That's the one where you're like you infiltrate the tower, right? And then you like, uh, right? You infiltrate the tower. Yeah, that mission. Yep. That one was pretty cool because you would switch, like it was very like open. Like one character was literally rappelling down the building. One's flying the helicopter, and then the other one's like a sniper from like 2 buildings away, or something like that. So it's like a very, very diverse mission. Where was I? Oh yeah, last time on Skies of Arcadia, the crew was separated. I'll get through the intro eventually. The crew was separated. Vice was living on a deserted island, so we had to do like the common survival things of like gathering food. And then he was like, "Well, I need to gather firewood to not freeze to death." And then eventually he was like, "You know what? I got all the survival stuff. I'm gonna start building, like trying to fix the lifeboat so I can get off the island." And just as we finished the fixing the lifeboat, and he was about to take off in it, another ship comes by. So Vice was like, "Man, I wish this boat came sooner so I wouldn't have had to gone through all the effort of fixing the lifeboat." But he's like, whatever. He flags down the ship and he gets rescued by a man named Gilder, whose motto in life is he's always up for an adventure, and he loves the adventure, the booze, and like the women, especially the women. And so Gilder was on his way to Nasrod, which I was like, you know what, that's perfect, because that's where the girls are. But they show up in Nasrod, and like ships in the night, every opportunity they could have met up with each other, Vice and the girls just kept missing each other. And I was like, oh my god, this is so frustrating, because they're like literally, at some points, they're literally in the next room over, but they have no idea. But eventually both teams, Gilder and Vice, and then the 2 girls, decide to go looking for Dakot's treasure. And they each have they have one half of the map. So they kind of figure it out in their heads how to get to the location. They kind of like use the clues provided on each half of their map. And so both teams are on the island currently, but they're not interacting with each other because they both made port at separate spots. But we've been going through the island and they've been inadvertently helping each other. Like, you would play as Vice for a bit, and then he would come across the lever, and then you would pull the lever, and it would unlock a door for the girls' group, and then vice versa. And it was stuff like that. So we've made it deeper and deeper in the island, and we're about to round this corner and see what happens. Apparently I need to I need to switch sides again. So this is where, so this icon was how you know you had to switch sides. So I would hit that. Now we're gonna play as Vice's group. I'm gonna heal them up a bit. Just a little bit. You don't really need it. I'll heal. Okay, we're good. Vice doesn't really need it. Oh, was it? Did that door pull back? Okay, I see what they did there. There's another save point? Okay. I mean, I literally just saved, but sure. Like, as in, like, we just loaded from the save. Oh, are we gonna finally meet? Like, are the two groups gonna finally convene? Like, they're gonna fucking, like, they're going to, like, finally group together? Like, they're gonna finally see each other? Please, because it looks like both of these... It looked like there was two entrances to this room, so I'm assuming the other entrance is what the girls are gonna come through. Please. I want the group to get back together. So bad. Hey, Vice! I believe that's what we came here for. Heh, Descartes' treasure. That's gotta be it. Heh, now I can buy a ship. Wow, Fina! Look! That treasure chest is huge! Thank God they're in the same room at the same time. Oh, yes. I see it. Do you think it's Captain Descartes' treasure? Who's there? You should... Vice, you've been around these people long enough. You should recognize their voice. Like, come on, bro. How do you not know? Who's there yourself? Oh! Vice! It's Vice! Vice! Aika! Fina! You're both okay! Vice! Yay! Touching reunion! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You're alive! We raised enough money to buy a boat and we were gonna go looking for you. As soon as we got the treasure, of course. Vice, I'm so glad that you're alright. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a little emotional right now. I'm just so happy. Aika, Fina, I was so worried. I was gonna buy a boat to look for you, too. Heh, well, look at you. I know what you're thinking, man, but it's not that, Gilder, okay? They're just girls who happen to be his friend. It's nothing more. Heh, on top of that, I didn't know that your partner was that cutie I met in the seer. We're all together again, well, except for Captain Drachma. Ah, now what? Well, that can't be good. How the oh, I was about to be like, how the hell am I supposed to fight these? Well, that's kind of how. Hold on. I mean, I could keep everybody. Oh no, these are kind of bosses. I should probably. I'm trying to remember. Hold on. One's purple, which is, I think red is good against purple. Because purple is ice, so I would imagine fire would be good against. Because it would melt the ice. I'm trying to. It's hard to remember. I know green isn't good against red, so either way, I should probably is blue good against green? I don't. What color are you? You're blue? Alright.
Delta shield! Let's try this.
What did it say he used? Okay. Maybe blue isn't right against red? Because, well, what was my logic behind that? Wind would put out the fire? Although oxygen fuels fire, so I'm not... Maybe purple? Bit of a stretch, but... I don't think they do cast magic. Those were both S moves. So Delta Shield doesn't work on S moves. So nope. Oh, guard. I could have you attack, or I could have you put on a... See, I don't know who's a better damage dealer. I haven't had a chance to look at the stats. I don't know if Ica's better than Gilder, or if Gilder's better than Ica. Because I'd want to put the glyph on whoever's better. I'll put it on Gilder. You need to heal yourself. And, what? You're blue? Let's try purple. Just all in on purple. If purple's not right, I can keep trying until we get the right one.
Let's try this.
Oh, it's definitely purple. Okay.
Let's try this.
It's definitely was purple for red. Okay. So that blue for purple? I have no idea. Yellow for purple? We'll just try something and see what happens. You heal yourself. Actually, no. You heal her. Oh, you also need healing? Who needs it more?
Let's try this.
Okay, I don't think it's yellow.
Let's try this.
Maybe I was right. Maybe it was blue. It's so hard to remember. There's just so many, like, and they don't. There's 6 types, and they don't like make sense in the way that I'm used to. Like, I'm used to Pokemon rules, but they don't. That doesn't work 1-to-1. No, Vice could use a bit of healing. Okay. That wasn't it either, but he's still gonna die in one more turn, so it doesn't really matter.
Let's try this.
Like, I could probably attack him with Vice and he would die, but like, I'm not gonna take that chance. Maybe silver? It doesn't matter. We win, I just don't remember. I don't know purple. His weakness.
I wish they were all that easy.
Oh, hey, look at that. We do get the treasure after all. God, he's like so far. It doesn't. I guess blue for him. Okay. Yellow for her. Purple for her. And yeah, green for him. Okay. I'm just gonna set that up now. Oh yeah, we got the better. I should have had that on. Oh no, that was on the other party. That's why I couldn't have it on. Blue for him. What did I say? I said yellow for her. So she's already on that. That's good. And then purple for her. I think she's already on that? Yeah, she is, but let's give her the better armor for her. No, that's the only thing I needed to change, right? Was the better weapon, because they picked it up. And I was like, oh, that's probably for Vice, and we can't use it. Alright, let's go get us some treasure. Treasure. Heh. Let's see what the greatest air pirate of all time has to offer.
Wow!
What? What's this?
Oh.
Huh?
What the? What? We got hoodwinked. We got bamboozled. A piece of paper and a single gold coin? Brave souls that come seeking my treasure, do not be discouraged. You already have the most valuable treasures in the world. Each other, comrades, trust, and cooperation. These are the only true treasures in the world. What a sleazelord. What a sleazelord. I don't believe this. That's it? No gems? No jewels? Ha! I didn't know that the cat had such a great sense of humor. I haven't laughed this hard in a long time. A good laugh beats a bunch of gold any day. Maybe for you. Well, this treasure has brought us all back together. And friends are more important than any treasure. I understand that friends are important, but he could have at least threw in a little something for our trouble. Yeah, we almost died. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. The cat's trying to get in the room again. Okay. Sorry about that. The other cat was, he like got the door open a crack, and he was like trying to, he was like trying to paw his way in. So it's like, oh, I might as well let him in. So now I let him in. Now he's chilling on the bed too. First it was the Lost City, then it was the Koch treasure. All of these old legends haven't paid off one bit. Ha ha! I'll bet the greatest air pirate of all time spent all of his gold while he was still alive. You can't take it with you, you know. Some old bag of bones is in his grave laughing at us right now. We ran around like idiots the whole time. And we're still poor. What are you talking about? I got like 100,000 gold in my pocket or something like that. We're not poor in the slightest. Huh, what does that do? What? Is it just like a special thingy? Oh, what are these seeds? Max MP. Oh, we got these again. Will and Quick. I guess it's a story thing. Yeah, how much money do I have? Yeah, we almost have 150,000 gold. Now, no biggie. Oh shit, it's Ramirez. Admiral Ramirez! It is almost time. Everything is going according to plan. Excellent. With the modifications to our engines, we are able to pass through the Sky Rift. Our spies have reported that the Nasir fleet is guarding the strait. Nosrod is defenseless. We can take the capital without destroying it, sir. I suppose we could. But I want Nosrod burned to the ground. As you wish, Admiral. Oh, he's like, oh shit, we're doing Buster Call, are we? Begin the attack on Nosrod. All the vessels, full speed ahead. Ramirez! Get off the streets! Alright, I guess we just go back to Nosrod, where we're probably gonna see it being burnt down. That'll be fun. Oh, we just decided. Wait, so what about the girls' ship? What are they gonna do? Do they just leave it at the island? Because apparently we all hopped ship on here.
Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst!
Oh my god.
We won! We won!
Alright. Eventually we'll see Nosrod come into view, and I assume the view will not be good. Wow, Gilder is kind of lagging behind us. Do I need to change? Oh, I do need to change where I'm orientated. I guess we just go in the town? I don't know what we're doing here, really, exactly. We need to go talk to the Sultan? Like, well, we tried that already. I was hoping to find a bunch of gold so I could buy a big ship. Haha. If we all work together, perhaps you will still be able to buy one, Aika. Huh? Oh, we made it just in time to get bombed. That's fun. We made it into town just in time for the Valuans to come and nuke us. It's the Armada! How'd they get here? Looks like they came from the sky. Well, they said they pierced the sky rift, so. Well, we tried to warn the Sultan, he didn't want to hear it. The Royal Palace! Looks like they're trying to make an example out of Nasir. Vice, if we just stand around here, we're all dead. Let's head for the docks. Let's just turn around and go home. Man, this place was so peaceful and full of life, like, not even 2 minutes ago. Well, shit. Our ship, it's on fire! Fina, so you are here. Hello, Ramirez. I've been looking for you. Ramirez!
Hey!
Fina, you know him? Did you lead this attack? Yes. From this day on, Nasir belongs to the Valuan Empire. And I will be taking you back to Valua. What if I say no? Well, I don't want to die, so... And I'm assuming he could very easily kill us. Vice, please, do as he says. Okay, well, if Fina says so. Please, you won't be able to defeat him. Not yet. Just do as he says. Well, I don't want... I feel like we should trust Fina. If she says... Bro, you're not gonna win this fight. I am inclined to agree. Alright. We surrender. A wise decision. Capture the air pirates. Take them back to the Grand Fortress. I was about to be like, who's he saying that to? But then it's like, okay, here come all the grunts. Ramirez, why are you doing this? I'm wondering if it's the reason why she knows him is because this is just speculation on my part, so don't confirm or deny this. I'm wondering if it's because he's a Sylvite as well. Maybe we'll find out later. It's not gonna be right now, that's for sure. Oh, right. That's the only two we had. Oh boy, oh boy. Hey look, we're back at Valua. Well done, Gaussian! Nasir was our only enemy with a navy. Now we rule the skies unopposed. Soon the whole world will bow before the might of Valua, and they will see me as their ruler. Yes, your highness. I don't remember what voice I did for him. It's been a long time since Gaussian's been here. I can remember the Empress because I think I just went for, like, what I just did, the freaking, like, Ojo-sama voice. Huh. It is my understanding that the Sylvite girl and those air pirates had the moon crystals in their possession when they were captured. Bring the girl and the crystals to me. As for those air pirates, I want them executed in Lower City. I want the people to witness their deaths. I will personally see to that. I will personally see to it that everything goes as you. Wait! Oh, hey, Enrique. Mother! I just heard that our fleet destroyed Nazarad while it was defenseless. How could you? Why did you have to murder so many innocent people? I know that we are acquiring more lands, but if we use these brutal tactics, the people will rise up and rebel against us. Please, we've made our point. Pull our troops out of the sea. Silence, Enrique! It is Valua's destiny to span across the world and bask in the glory of the Six Moons. How do you expect us to conquer the world without a little bloodshed? But, Mother! How can you expect to inherit the throne of the Empire I worked so hard to build? You're too much of a coward! Remove yourself from my sight! Urgh. I feel like Enrique's gonna be the one to rebel against his mother. Very well. I hate Valua. Okay. It's always so dark and gloomy here. Yeah, especially when you're locked up in a jail cell. Valuans have no sense of hospitality. Hey, guards, can we get some food in here? How about a drink or something? We're fucking dying. Oh, look, are we separated again? God damn it. Why can't we just be together as a team? I can't believe we're back in Valua. I wonder where Vice and Fina... Oh, okay, so... Ica is by herself. Vice and Gilder are together. And then Fina is probably being presented before the Empress currently. Is this where the air pirate girl's being held? Yes, Admiral Vicoro. But, sir, why does that concern you? Hey, don't worry about it. Now, run along and go make yourself useful somewhere else. Well, what do we have? What do we have here? Nice legs and curves in all the right places. Well, I suppose I've seen better, but she ain't too bad. Who are you? And why are... And are you always this crude? I am Vigoro, the toughest man in the Armada. I'm surprised you haven't heard of me. The women I've been with love to brag. I've never heard of you before in my life. Where are Vice and Fina being held? You think he's gonna tell you? Like, really? Oh. Kabedon. Get away from me, you creep! You're all sweaty and you've got a serious body hair problem. And what's that smell? Oh, come on, Red. You know I'm the man of your dreams. We were meant to be together. I'm sure you'll grow to like me. Just give me a chance. No thank you. Ah, you're disgusting. Oh, this is shaping up to be a great day. Let's see. So far, we've got captured, separated from Ica and Fina, and we lost all the crystals. What's next? Maybe they'll torture us. A perfect end to a perfect day. Vice. No, Vice, you're only making things worse. Just take it easy. Huh? Oh, Willie! How you doing? Very bad. Very bad. Haha, is that so? Well, you had to fly all the way over here. I'm not surprised. So he's like a carrier pigeon, except he's a parrot? What? Gilder! Gilder, there's a note tied to Willie's leg with a piece of wire. We will begin bombarding the fortress at midnight, and we will await your arrival just outside. The Claudia. Okay, so his crew sent him a message. This isn't the first time my men have had to break me out of prison. They know the routine. Well, the Claudia may not be able to destroy the Grand Fortress by herself, but she'll cause quite a bit of a commotion. That's when we can make our escape. Exactamundo, my good friend. But there's still one problem. We need to get out of this cell. He's gonna use the wire as a bobby pin, okay. Leave that to me. There was a wire around Willie's leg for a reason. I'll have this door open and lickety-split. Haha! Of course! Is there anything you can't do? What's this? What's wrong? There's some writing on the back of the letter. Well, what does it say? Out with it already, man! To my darling Gilder, I will fight for your freedom as well. For you, my love! Oh shit, it's Clara. Your soulmate, Clara. And there are lipstick marks at the bottom. Clara? She's here too? Well, according to the letter, yeah. Ha! Ah, shh. Hey, Vice. We don't really need to break out, do we? What are you talking about? We'll be hanged. Being hanged and being stuck with Clara, it's a tough choice. Oh well. I'm impressed. Willie! Willie, tell the men to wait for me with a barrel of Loqua. I think I'm gonna need it. Right? Barrel of Loqua, barrel of Loqua. Well then, I'll grab our weapons. Let's go! Let's not forget about Ike and Fina. I'm not leaving without them. How irresponsible of them to just leave that door open. Hey, that sounded like Aiko. Well, that sucks for you. Doesn't matter, I'll put you in a more permanent sleep here in a second. There you go.
That was easy.
Wait, so well, we knew she was on another floor. Actually, that's kind of impressive that they heard her even though she's on another floor. Just shoot him in the back of the head. Yeah, there we go.
That was easy.
I'm assuming the prisoner block, because that's where she would be. She would also be a prisoner. That would make sense. Yeah, Chubut. Dance for me, sucker.
Come on. Dance for me.
That was easy.
Why would the camera change angle just to show me the door was closing? I assumed that. Hey Ica, do you want us to come back later? Ice, get this creep off of me! Hey, beat it, kid. Sorry to spoil your fun, but you heard the lady. Who said we were having fun? am Figaro. No woman in Valua can resist me. I believe that the worth of a man can be measured by his popularity with the women. I feel like Gilda can relate to this guy, but that's because they're both kind of creeps. I kind of like that. I should remember that line for later. No, you shouldn't. Where's Fina? Give us back the crystals and bring Fina here. Fina? Oh, the Sylvine. Ramirez escorted her to the Imperial Palace. Is that so? Well, after we beat the snot out of you, we'll be rescuing her. Ha ha! I love it when women talk tough. Let me give you a friend. Let me give you. Let me flip the line, you know. Let me give your friends here a lesson in brute force. Alright, yeah, sure.
Hey, baby.
Oh God, no.
Let's try this. Here goes!
How could this be?
Why is he? He doesn't just die, he has his own dramatic death animation.
Get over already?
Alright. Heh! Looks like you were all talk. Ew, does he have like a cod piece with a lock on it? That's kind of nasty, dude. Ugh. Well, you got lucky. And I didn't have my cannon or my armor. On Pirate Isle, where I was raised, we have a saying. A true man never makes excuses for his shortcomings. And going by that saying, you've got quite a ways to go. He's probably got a lot of shortcomings, too. You got an attitude. I like that. I like a woman with attitude. You'll be seeing me again. Count on. He does have a cod piece with a fucking lock. Oh my god. Why did they take her armor off? Oh my god. What did I have on her? I think I had the Maiden's armor, or was that on Fina? No, Fina probably had the Holy Robe. I think she had the Thrillix scale, would be my guess. Hurt red. Okay. Well, you just stay there and contemplate your life choices. I guess now we're going to the cannon room? The cannon room, whatever? Oh, look, it's Enrique. So, this is where the air pirates are being held. Not anymore, they're not. Yes, Prince Enrique. I wish to speak with them. Take me to them. Sir. Perhaps it would be best for you to wait out here. The cell is not fitting for one of your stature. I'll get the other guards. We will bind the prisoner and bring him to you. Well, I'll finally get to meet the legendary air pirate Vice. If the rumors I've heard are true, he'll look like a demon and spit fire. But my instincts are telling me that he's fighting for all the right reasons. Prince Enrique! It's an emergency. I found Admiral Vigordo unconscious in one of the cells. The rest of the cells are empty. It appears that Vice and the others have escaped. What? I see. They're trying to escape from the Grand Fortress again. He's like, he's totally on our side. Listen carefully. Do not tell anyone about this. Keep the doors to this area closed. Don't let anyone in or out. If you are questioned about it later, tell them it was a direct order from me, understand? Yes, Your Majesty. But... very well then. Good job. Stay here. There's an urgent matter that I must attend to. Oh yes, so urgent. It's so urgent indeed. Oh, whoa, what's this? Wouldn't they be like a cannon? Oh, it's literally like one of the cannon bays, I see. Where are we going? Oh, not back down the way we were. That's not true. What the? This cannon's new. And it's huge! This thing is big enough to wipe out an island! That's probably the point. We could run through the barrel to the other side. Hey, what happened to Gilder? What? Sorry about that. Let's get moving. That's mighty suspicious. Hey, where did you go? I just had to take care of something. Don't worry about it. That makes me suspect you even more, dude. We should get out of this dump. My men are about to attack. Right. I don't know if I trust you, bro. Where are we? Oh, I see. We're like right outside the fortress. Oh, we don't earn enough. That's interesting. I can still Alpha Storm them. Alright, so then have Vice attack this guy, and then you Alpha Storm. I mean, it doesn't really matter, so, and then...
Back off! Alpha Storm!
That's actually really good. Because I don't think these shock troopers can really do anything. But that elite guard could have did something, but now he's asleep, so not a chance.
Take this.
The Mage Warden. I'm wondering if I should just Cutlass Fury him. I feel like this is safe.
Cutlass Fury.
It's probably overkill slightly, but you know what? Better safe than sorry.
Here goes. Yeah.
Who are you healing? He was probably trying to heal one of his friends, but we killed him already.
We won! We won!
Okay. There's a lot of guards on here. I mean, it's fair, I guess.
Cutlass Fury.
Yeah. Yeah.
Guess we need a different key. Okay, I guess we're taking the lift then? This looked like a lift, but I wasn't sure. That's not something you want to see while you're... Oh my god, I would be scared shitless. My men are right on time. But we're running a little late. Yeah, we're gonna... Thank God we weren't in the barrel when his men showed up. Whoa, look at that firepower. What about Clara? I'm sure she can hold her own. I think. Oh, this is the really... Oh my god, what is this, a railgun? I mean, how good of a cannon is that if it can only be used once? That cannon we ran through, it just exploded! The explosion took out that whole area. They won't be putting that fire out anytime soon. I left them a little present. Oh, you bombed it? Oh, okay. Are you two ready? Here's where the real fun begins. The real fun, eh? Yeah, the terrorist. Just... You know, just... I mean... Let's be honest, though. If he didn't do that, they probably would have died to that cannon shot. Because that was a big cannon that they, they were trying to fire. That was a massive cannon, so... Good on him for, you know, rigging the barrel. With an explosive. Oh no, it's Ramirez. Ramirez. Ramirez, why? Why are you fighting for the Valuans? What about our orders? What about the elders? Oh, so I was right. He is a Sylvite. Okay. Lord Ramirez, it's an emergency! One of our cannons exploded and the entire deck's on fire! But no enemy shells hit the area. Find out the cause of the fire and report back to me. In the meantime, stop firing and set the fortress to defensive mode. There are only 2 or 3 ships attacking. Their effect on the wall will be minimal. Yes, sir. I mean, yeah, that is it is a thick wall, so, you know, they could probably withstand a siege for a very long time. I fight for Lord Galcian. That's all you need to know. Ramirez. How? I can't believe she was betrayed by one of her own people. I can hear someone talking on the other side of the door. It's probably... Oh, it's Ramirez. Everyone, remain calm. A grand fortress isn't about to crumble under the firepower of a few ships. Anyone who deserts his post will have to deal with me personally. Yes, Admiral Ramirez. I will go investigate the cause of the explosion. 2 of you, stay here and guard the girl. The rest of you, follow me. Yes.
Die.
It's a good thing he only had 2 of them stay. If everybody stayed, that would have been a problem. Great, this door is locked. And it doesn't look like there's a keyhole. It probably leads towards the center of the fortress. I don't know about you, but I'd rather get out of here than go exploring. Let's go. I agree, I just wanted to make sure. Alright, let's attack these guards.
Cutlass Fury!
I'll use the item. I was gonna be like, let me save the item and use some MP, but like... Then again, I don't... Yeah, you know what? We could do the MP. Then he can use the item. Sure, there we go. Oh, that might be bad.
Moons, give me strength.
Take this!
Oh, never mind.
That was fun.
I'm sure that would have been bad if I didn't manage to kill him. So, thank God I did a critical. Oh, okay. That's probably that room we saw I couldn't get to before. Fina, we came to get you out of here. Vice. We got here as soon as we found out where you were. Are you okay? Yes, I am. Thank you. It's strange. The first time you rescued me from the train, I was really surprised to see you. But this time, I knew that you'd come for me. I knew that you'd find me. Oh, Fina. After all we've been through together. I swear on my oath as a blue rogue that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. I know. Ha! Good one, Vice. I didn't know you were so smooth with the ladies. Getting jealous, Ica? I bet you wish that Vice would say stuff like that to you. Hey, shut up. I don't need to hear him say those things. I know he'd do the same for me. Whenever I'm in trouble, I have faith that Vice will always be there to save me. He's already saved me once today. Heh. Good point. Can we save the mushy stuff for later? We just broke out of prison. And we're still in Valua. And when technically we haven't broken out of prison yet, we're still, like, we broke out of our cells, we're still stuck in the prison. Like, we're still in the middle of our jailbreak. Alright. But how exactly are we gonna get out of here? I'm assuming we're gonna get rescued by the Claudia, I'm assuming. Well, since we're in the Grand Fortress, there should be Valuan ships docked all over the place. We could just borrow one of those. We should be able to reach the docks on the bottom floors of the fortress. We'll have to backtrack a little, but we should be okay. So we'll take the elevator back down and look for a ship. Alright, let's go. I'm assuming I have to re-equip Fina just like we did Aika. Yeah, okay. For her, I believe... Oh, maybe I had 2 Maiden's Armors. Okay, well, we'll just... If I had 2 of them, then they were both wearing a Maiden's Armor. Look, I don't remember what she had, but I know she had her veil, because nothing else has been better for her. In terms of, like, the magic defense. While we're in this menu, she could use some healing. Well, we might as well do that. You didn't get your healing. Okay, there we go. And everybody else, you could use a small healing. I should have been more efficient and did, that one. Haha! That would have been more efficient on her MP. Whoops. Oh well. Heh. Good job, guys. Looks like my crew is causing quite the commotion. It should be enough for us to sneak out of here. Alright, let's go back down to the harbor, I guess. I'm assuming the harbor is that door I saw before we took the lift. So we just need to go back down the lift and go that way. I hate that they keep shifting the camera to show that the door is closing. Like, I don't care. I understand it is. You don't need to show me that the door is closing behind me. Oh, what the hell?
I wish they were all that easy.
I need to switch him to silver, I think. Yeah, silver's his. Well, yeah, silver's his next one that's not yellow, which I already have on Ica, so I might as well put him on silver. Although somebody else needed green still. Was close for green, close-ish. It's not her. She maxed out. I guess it's Ica. I will keep. I mean, we could just keep it going for now. I don't really want to change the dynamic. Well, I don't need to change the dynamic. We'll get to him doing silver eventually.
Cutlass Fury!
Here goes!
Okay, sure. You're like, you picked the wrong person to do that to. Like, I would have did that to Vice. Because that would have really annoyed me, but I don't think it would have mattered anyway. I think I still would have won. Let's hope we don't get shelled while we take the lift. What's going on? Hey, look! Oh, the fortress is rotating? Okay. Now is our chance. We should find a ship and get out of here. Oh, so that area doesn't exist. Okay. That part of the map doesn't exist anymore. Okay. Where are the spotlights coming from?
Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst!
Take this!
You walked up to him to get a point-blank shot, and you still missed. Gilder, my god.
I wish they were all that easy.
Fire consume my enemies! Lambda burst!
That was easy.
Can anybody learn it? How many moonberries do I have? Can anybody learn anything? I could learn something. I might do vices. I might just do this one. Or we could just do Gilder's second one. Creates a barrier that blocks all adverse and only adverse effects. So it's like Delta Shield, but it doesn't... But it's only for status effects. That's not actually that good. Revives, cures. That one's really good if... Yeah, Delta Shield. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was like Delta Shield, but for status conditions. But... I feel like a lot of the time I don't... Like... They don't... A lot of moves, like... It's okay for certain battles. Yeah, but I'm thinking, yeah. Most of the time, it seems like a waste of time. Unfortunately, my problem is, if I want to know what the other move is, I have to unlock this one, even if I never want to use it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I might do either Fina's or Vice's final move. And I might do Fina's. If we're in like a major epic pinch, that might come in handy. I think I might do Fina's. Alrighty. I guess we're just gonna keep going up. That's not fair, you ambushed me on the stairs! Pick one, it doesn't matter. Lambda Burst.
Fire consume my enemies! Lambda burst!
Actually, she just no, she didn't kill anybody. She left one guy with like 1 HP.
That was easy.
Alright, we can change her off of yellow. What would I put her on, though? That's the issue. I guess... it doesn't... I guess purple. Although I think isn't Fina on purple? So I don't really want a double purple. So... I guess... Vice is still on blue, right? I guess green. And what did Gilder need? Gilder was yellow. So I guess for him I'll switch him to. Does Fina know Rizalem? I'd have to check. So I'll check here in a second. What do I have him on? I have him on green. Well, we don't want that. You could be on yellow. Which I know is kind of counterintuitive. I'm just flipping what they're on. But it keeps... Oh, wait, I was gonna check what Fina knows. Magic! She does. Actually, I got her up to Eternity, but, like... It doesn't work. It says may not work on bosses, so it's like, well... I'm not gonna even bother using it most of the time. It's like, if it doesn't work on bosses, I'm not gonna, like... Bosses would be the only time you'd want to use it, and if it doesn't work on bosses, why bother? Like, the rank and file mob enemies, like, whatever. And it doesn't even work most of the time on regular enemies either. That's, yeah. That's why I don't bother with it. I guess there would be a better version. I just haven't unlocked it yet. I'm assuming that's probably a higher rank. I don't know if it would be rank 5 or 6, but... Alright. What? Oh, another one of these guys? Okay. They're everywhere. Yeah, it seems to be that way. What do I want the rest of these guys to do? I don't know. Maybe just... Oh, she can't really do magic because I'm using all the SP. Okay, focus and I could have used a glyph of might, but...
Over there.
Alright, we got this in the bag. Do that again. I almost just might have everybody attack.
Back off! Alpha Storm! Get him!
Haha, everyone's chipping away, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot that does a lot. That did a lot of damage.
I wish they were all that easy.
That sounds like a new Vice weapon. Anything with a blade? Oh, maybe it's not. Oh no, you know what it is? It's treasure, right? All of the times we fought him in the past, it's been treasure. Yep, it's just treasure. I still have all the treasure from all the other times we fought him. I don't think I've ever sold it. Like, I just haven't bothered. It's just like, well, I could sell it, but I don't really need money. I will soon. Oh, well, then we'll sell them. Huh. What did I have him on? I had him on blue and Fina on purple. I just flipped it because I thought purple did more damage against red. I don't remember if that was actually the case. Also, I do have 162,975 gold, so... Like, I have a lot of money already, but, like, I'm sure there will come a point where I will probably need more. Might as well do that. There you go, everybody's almost at max except for Vice. Like, Vice is the only one who didn't get maxed from that. And if I wanted, if I really cared, I could be like, alright, fine, take like a Sacred Crystal. But like, it's not that, well, you know what, I'll do that. I'm assuming we'll need money to... I don't know if we're gonna buy a new boat or not. Like, that would be my thinking of why we would need money. Oh, the Civil and Bane are a cult of treasure hunters? Ah. That would make sense why we always seem to find them inside of treasure chests. You know, and they always have treasure when we defeat them.
We did it!
Oh, look, a save point. How convenient. Well, hello. Of course it's red. Well, this guy's a... Did I do attack? I meant to do Cutlass Fury. Thank God I can go back and change that. Oh, I'm on the wrong category. Nope. I don't even know if I don't even think you need to get involved. And then... I wish Aika's turn was first, so I would have got the buff. But oh god, this is gonna take a while. Maybe I should switch.
Let's try this.
I should switch then. For sure. I think unless okay. I mean, everybody could just wail on him. He's asleep. Hold on, let me try flipping these. I think purple is weak to red. I mean, red is weak to purple. You know, flip-flop. Whatever my brain is. Well, we can see the difference here. I forgot to do Cutlass Fury. That kind of sucks. He's still asleep, though, so you know what? That works out. I guess attacking him wakes him up, though, which is kind of bad. Never mind, he's back asleep again.
Come on. Dance for me.
Ow!
Over there.
Hmm. I'm slightly worried about her, depending on the turn order, so I will have somebody else heal her. Although if she's the only one who needs to get healed. I was about to be like, just have her do the one that heals everybody, but like, you know, we'll give her a double dose of heal, and then...
Let's try this. Let's try this.
Alright, I think we win. Alright. I was about to say, as long as he doesn't miss, and he didn't miss, so we're good.
That was easy.
Oh no! The alarm! I guess... Are we supposed to believe that machine had a bunch of Rhizolum crystals in it? That's kinda weird. This isn't good. In a few seconds, this place is gonna become crawling with guards. Quick! Get on the lift! Who said that? Someone is telling us to get on that thing. I can't see who it is. What should we do, Vice? I mean, we don't really have many options. I'd say we take our chances. If we just stand around here, we're gonna get caught anyway. We should take the lift. That's true. It looks like it's our only option. Alright, let's go. Yeah, because if we just stayed around here, we were just gonna get caught anyway, so... If we do get caught up here, at least we tried. Oh, it's Enrique.
Hail.
So, you're Vice? I am Enrique. Enrique? You're the Prince of Arua. You're the Prince? Haha! Yes, I am. After you escaped from your cells, I figured you'd head to the docks to try to steal a ship. Please follow me. Okay. Alright, what's going on? Why is the prince helping us? Because he's tired of his mother, and her, avarice. And her greed. And lust for power. I have no idea, but we should probably follow him. He seems a trustworthy fellow. What the? Oh, looks like the cockpit of a... Well, looks like the bridge of a ship, sir. You've probably already figured out that we're on the bridge of a ship. Say hello to the Delphinus, the newest member of the Armada. This is my personal flagship. It is heavily armored and can still match the top speed of our cruisers. And it is equipped with the weaponry of a heavy battleship. It's amazing. This ship is the prototype. Soon, we will begin building a whole fleet of Delphinus-class ships. Valua plans to use these ships to take over the world. Which is bad. We don't want that. With a whole fleet of ships like this, Valua would easily be able to take over the world. Especially since Nosrod has fallen. So, your royalness, there's still one thing that I can't figure out. Why would you help us escape, then take us to the bridge of your flagship? You've gone through a lot of trouble to just show off. Yeah, Gilder has a good point. I want you to take this ship. And I want you to take me with it. You what, bro? What? Nani? Are you serious? Valua has been taking over other countries by force, destroying their lands and murdering the innocent. As a prince of the Empire, all of the innocent blood spilled is on my hands. I've done all I can to convince the Empress and Galcian that what Valua is doing is wrong. But I cannot convince them to change their ways. Believe me, I've tried. Conversation never ends well. Everything I've tried has failed. I'm powerless to stop them. My only chance for redemption is to aid you. Please, take me with you. I'll even go as a hostage. Because here's the thing. Because we've seen the cutscenes, we know he is actually trying to stop his mother. So it's a bit of meta decisioning here. Like, Vice kind of has no reason to trust him. But I'll trust him. So, yes, you can come with us.
Uh-huh.
Of course you can come with us. But there's one problem. Blue rogues don't take hostages. If you want to sail with us, you must do so as a blue rogue. Yeah, bro literally just handed over his entire flagship. Yeah, I don't think he can be trusted. Yeah, he also made sure that we could escape from the alarm. Oh yeah, I think he's a sketchy sort. Definitely not trustworthy. Absolutely not. Thank you. I'll do my part as a member of your crew.
Hey.
You know, I don't think we've been properly introduced. I'm Vice of the Blue Rogues. It is an honor to be a member of your crew, Vice. I never would have thought that I'd be riding in the same ship as a Valuan, Let alone the prince. But the crystals are still in the hands of the Valuans. This is true. We took hostages at the start of the game while boarding Alfonso's ship, did we? I don't remember that. Was that... Hello, Frosty. How are you doing today? Well, technically you're right. What? I have the crystals. I stole them before I came to the docks to find you. I was going to destroy them. Oh, don't do that. That's probably somehow worse. Oh, they eventually released... Right. I don't know if that was Vice doing it or if that was Dime, but maybe Vice is... Okay. Maybe it's Vice's personal policy to not take hostages. I'm doing pretty good today. I had a bit of a interesting event earlier involving my cats, but things have calmed down now. They've been calm for a while. Right. Yeah, you're right. Yes, yeah, so my family does have cats. We have 3, actually. The incident was, the incident in question involved the 2 younger ones, who were brothers. So they were kind of having a bit of a scuffle. So yeah, you're right, Vice. Yeah, that is how Lord Galcian found out about the about Alfonso lying about his vice captain. But perhaps it would be best if I returned them to you. Please take them. Yeah, Frosty is a mod because they're around a lot, and they're also... I kind of made them a mod because I've also kind of made them in charge of 7 TV emotes, because I was kind of too lazy to do it myself, and they offered. I was like, okay, sure. And it's like, well, while I'm at it, I guess I should make you a mod as well. That's kind of like how that was my thought process. Yeah, we have the Fumos and the Neps. We got all the emotes. And we had Cherno. If you put the emote in, I'm sure I'll think about it, or Frosty could think about it if you like provide a link to it. I'm down for whatever you guys want. I'm very open for like whatever emotes you guys want to see in the channel. Oh, that emote. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. The emotes are... Yeah, whatever emotes you guys want to have. The emotes are kind of for you guys, I guess. So if you want a particular emote, I think we still have a lot of slots because even as a free member, they give you so many emote slots on 7TV. It's redonkulous. Wow, Enrique, you've done so much for us already. Thank you. Heh, you act an awful lot like an air pirate for a prince.
Yes.
All right, start the engines. Let's take the Delphinus and get out of here. Oh, what was this emote? Heads up, this... Okay, show the emote. You did the, okay. You know what? I'm not sure what the... But you know what, we'll put the emote in. Sure, why not? Wrong link? Oh, I'll add that one anyway. Sure, why not? Like I said, and like if we're no longer feeling an emote, we can always remove it and add a different one. Aye, aye, Captain! You have reacquired the crystals. You suck at emotes? Do you mean like the actual emotes or the drawing of them? Because I don't... The drawings, I wouldn't agree. Your drawings are great, Like... Your drawings are great. Like, if you're saying like the actual like emote names, that's hard sometimes. I can imagine that, but like the actual drawings, your drawings are great, man. Let's go, Delphinus, full speed ahead. Wow, I can't... This almost feels like it's too easy. They sealed off the entrance. Okay, so I guess that's where that comes into question. I guess it wasn't as easy as I thought. I wouldn't worry too much about that fortress. The spot where I blew up the cannon should be weak. I guess there would be a structural integrity issue where you blew up that other cannon. And if this ship's got the firepower that the prince said, we should be able to blast our way out easy peasy. Well, here goes. I haven't killed us all. Not yet. Fire the Panzer Shrek? Just to let you know, Vice, the Delphinus is equipped with the newest, most powerful weapon. It is called the Moonstone Cannon. Until recently, it was only an experimental weapon under development by Lord De Loco. He used data collected from the red and green moon red and green Gigas to develop it. He says that this cannon's power rivals the power of the Gigas themselves. But the manufacturing cost of this cannon is so immense that this ship is the only one in the entire armada equipped with one. And you're giving it to the pirates. Isn't that some fucking irony? Yeah, we're just giving you the best ship in the fleet. Just, eat that, Bob. Wow. That means that means the ship is as powerful as a Gigas. I can't believe it. Well then, Vice. Let's give her a test run, shall we? Just use the S-Cannon command, we'll be good to go. Okay. I don't think I need to charge up more spirit points, I think. So... Focus. I don't know. That might be enough. Can the wall? Okay, so the wall can actually attack. The wall is actually an enemy. That's why I guarded on the red moves. Oh no! Oh god! Oh man! That was a small cannon? I guess this guy's got a lot of damage. The ship's got a lot of HP. Okay, now we should be able to just do it. How much did that do? That needs 20. Okay, so good to know. It kind of doesn't matter what we do at this point. Damn! Help, I'm blind! Did we win? Well fired, yes. It was, in fact, well fired. Don't mind me, we're just kicking some debris as we leave. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We did it! I can't believe it! We just broke through the Grand Fortress! You sure know how to break in a new ship, Vice. Now we can finally continue on our search for the other moon crystals. Well, Valua, it looks like this is goodbye for now. I don't think Ramirez liked that. Well, too bad. Okay. We did it! We escaped from the Grand Fortress twice! Yes, and I'm happy that we're all together again, except for Captain Drakmar. We didn't learn of his fate. Some of us are happier than others. Oh, Gilder, I'm so happy! I'll never let you go again. Out of one prison into the next. What's wrong, Gilder? You guys make a cute couple. I'm very happy for you, Clara. Oh, thank you, Fina. This is too good to be true. It's the happiest day of my life. I'm really starting to miss that jail cell in Valua. Well, since we have a new ship, I believe it's time to decide on a new captain. Even though this is my ship, I'm not an experienced sailor. I would feel more at ease, I would feel more comfortable with someone else at the helm. I know who I'd cast my vote for. Vice, you're the best man for the job. I am the captain. Yeah, exactly. I am the captain now. I agree with Aika. I would feel the most comfortable with you as our captain. I know I just met you, but there's something about you. I think you would make an excellent captain. You're a great sailor, Vice, and a good leader, too. I think you'd make a great captain. Well, it seems unanimous. Vice, will you accept the responsibility of being captain of the Delphinus? Absolutely. Absolutely, it's finally Vice's time to shine. I'm the captain now. I'll do it. I won't let you down. That's what I wanted to hear. Besides, wasn't it your dream to be the captain of your own ship someday? Yeah, exactly. Why not today? Oh yeah! The Delphinus is gonna need a new flag! You're right, Aika. Every crew should have a flag that symbolizes what they stand for. Why don't we start working on one now? The Delphinus should have a flag as soon as possible. Yeah, Clara's just living her best life over there. You know, she's never gonna let go of that hand if she can help it. Yeah. Yes. Now that you've bought games, you're gonna go play an old game that's not on Steam. Isn't that the way it goes? What are you planning on playing, Oms? Yeah, rip his arm. It had a good run. Oh, Pro Evolution Soccer? Okay. Have fun with the football. You're right. I think Vice, Ica, and Fina should get together and design our new flag. Being a Prince of Valua, I don't think it's my place to design an Air Pirates flag, but I can judge any ideas that you have. You want me to design one too? You're part of this team. Why not? It'll be fun. Just give it a try. Hey, Vice, I want you to take a look around the Delphinus. I think we all should. I mean, it's our ship now. We should probably get to know its layout. We should split up and go check the ship. If something's wrong with it, it's better to find out now rather than in the heat of battle. Sounds good to me. Meet back at the bridge when you're done. Okay. Oh, you made it a brighter shade, I see. A moonberry? Just in the... Okay, just in the cargo hold? What's this? Is there something in here? Oh, it's that kid!
Heh! Long time no see, Vice.
Marco, what are you doing here?
I heard that the prince's ship was finished and was being prepared for departure. So I stuck on board and I was planning to escape Valua with it.
Or in it, rather.
Well, I heard that the prince was a really nice guy, so I figured he wouldn't kill me for trying to escape. Well, at least not right away. But I never would have thought that it was you, of all people, would get your hands on this ship. At least now I don't have to go looking for you. I'm gonna travel along with you whether you like it or not. But don't worry. I'll stay out of your way, okay?
Throw him into the deep sky? Yeah, just a... Vice doesn't seem like that kind of person. Like, he might... Like, yeah, sure, being a stowaway is not a good thing. But Vice wouldn't just eject him out the porthole. You're pretty pushy there, kid. Why not? I'll make you my first crew member. Have you seen Cloud9? You will today, son. Yeah. Marco has joined your crew as a sailor. What does that mean? Do I have all the equipment from the other ship? We do not. That's interesting. I guess the other guns and stuff went down with the ship, with the Little Jack. His job is swabbing the deck. Oh, you actually can see your crew doing stuff. Interesting. Delphinus is better equipped at the moment. Yeah, it's true. I mean, this is the best ship probably in the entire world right now. Like, oh, there he is. He is literally swabbing the deck.
These decks would be so clean you'll be able to eat off of them. So this is the deck, and above that door is the bridge.
Okay. It's a talking tube, just like the ones we used on the Albatross. This one's probably connected to the bridge. Hey, Vice, this is Gilda from the bridge. Where are you at? On the deck. It's over this way, I wonder. Oh, this is the Grand Hall, okay. This is where we host our on-ship balls. Why would we need a ballroom in the middle of a ship?
This place is great! It's even got a kitchen!
I think I'm gonna like it here. What is this? It almost looks like a kotatsu. Done. Keep your balls out of this. That's true. It is the prince's personal flagship. It would make sense if they went a little bourgeois with it. What am I thinking? Of course it's bourgeois. It's the frickin' prince's flagship. Where's this? Does this lead to the... I was gonna say the mast, but like on a ship this big, would we even... I guess this is the mast? Oh, the crow's nest. That's what I meant to say. When I said mast, I meant crow's nest. This is the lookout tower. All we need now is a competent lookout. There are all sorts of emergency supplies in this box. Is that a Guybrush Threepwood emote? It is a Guybrush Threepwood emote. emergencies would happen. They'd probably be even more severe on a ship this size. I think that's everything. So, do we talk to Gilder then? It was the only one we didn't talk to, so... Hey there, Vice. Have you finished looking around the ship? There's something I need to talk to you about. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else. I've seen pretty much everything that I wanted to. What did you want to talk to about? Actually... I'm leaving. I'm going to head back and meet up with Arcadia. I mean, that's fair. He is technically the captain of his own ship. So... I guess that makes sense that he wouldn't be around for long. What? I figure this is probably my only chance to escape from Cora. I don't think I'm ready to settle down just yet. Sure you are. You guys make a really cute couple. I mean, that's not for you to say, though, is it? Just because they look like a cute couple doesn't mean that they should just, you know... Vice! Vice, don't you even joke about that. Alright. Sorry, I just couldn't resist. But seriously, we're all gonna miss you, man. Thanks. But before I go, I have 3 pieces of advice for you. Okay. First, you'll need to get a crew. That's true. It's going to be kind of hard for a ship this size for 4 people to do stuff on their own. A crew? With a ship this size, you'll need a lot of crew members to take care of specific duties. At first, you'll need to learn to talk like a pirate, Arr, matey. First, you'll need to be learning how to talk like a pirate. Get a good watchman, a cook, a gunner. I'm sure there are plenty of skilled sailors out there who will join the fight against Valua. If you run into anyone who can help you, bring them aboard. The more members that you have, the better your ship will operate. Second, you'll need a base. You'll need a place to repair your ship, and your crew will need warm beds and warm meals every once in a while. Your father has his own base, right? You said it was on Pirate Isle. Well, you'll need your own headquarters as well. I could think of a place. Yeah, that's literally what I was thinking. What about that deserted island I found you on? I believe it's called Crescent Isle. That island looks just about right. Why don't you head back there? And most of all, no matter what happens, never give up. I don't know if you've realized it yet, but you've accomplished a lot so far, especially for someone your age. You've escaped from the Valuan Coliseum, crossed South Ocean, found the Koch's treasure, defeated 3 of the admirals of the Armada, took 2 of the Gigas out of commission, and escaped from the Grand Fortress. Twice. For some reason, everyone seems to follow you, myself included, even though you were a little crazy. Actually, it's because no matter what happens, you never give up. Anytime something stands in your way, you never let it stop you. Your crew knows that you always do everything in your power to protect them. I can tell by the way that they all look at you. And on this bridge, with this ship, you're going to sail around the world. You'll probably run into things 10 times more dangerous than you've already faced, but no matter what happens, don't give up. Like my hero John Cena once said. If you follow my advice, you'll accomplish things you've never even dreamed of. That's... Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room full of rats. And rats make me crazy. Thank you. Oh, Gilder! Where are you? Oh no, it's Clara. Sorry, Vice. I can't stay and chat any longer. She'll catch me and it'll be all over.
See ya.
So long, Vice. I hope to see you again someday. I usually just sail around in search of fun, but the time I spent sailing with you was probably the most fun I've ever had. Keep it up, kid! Thanks for everything, Gilder. Elvis! Hey, Vice! Why did Gilder run off in such a hurry like that? No reason. He said he was going back to the Arcadia. What? Well, I've got to go catch him right away. He's not getting away from me that easily. Well, it looks like Gilder's gonna need more luck than me. Hopefully hopefully that was enough of a head start. Otherwise, that's gonna be a short escape. I can't believe it. I'm finally the captain of my own ship. The Delphinus is quite the ship. Alright, let's go. Full speed to Crescent Isle. Ah, yes. Oh, but Enrique can join. Okay. What kind of a fighter is he? Wait a bit. Yeah, we lost Gilder, but we gained Enrique. In truth, the Delphinus has not yet been completed. The hull hasn't been fully reinforced yet, so it would be probably impossible to fly through stone reefs at this point. Ah, we're back to that, are we? And the engine's output settings haven't been properly adjusted yet either, so we probably won't be able to fly through sky rifts. Okay, so we can't go through... So we can't take the shortcuts through the stone reefs, and we can't take shortcuts through sky rifts yet.
However, if we could find some way to fix the hole in the engine, I'm sure sky rifts and stone reefs would pose no problem for the ship. Oh wow, we got a new HUD as well for the ship menu. Fancy. Where? So, we need to go that way. However... I mean, we're right in front of Sailor's Island. We might as well dock at Sailor's Island. Actually, no. Let's find the Doctor and Maria first. Maybe there's a few people worth talking to on Sailor's Island? Probably, but I'm gonna go find the Doc and Maria first. I gotta remember what the ship looks like.
Over there.
I didn't even check what Enrique does. Maybe I should do that too.
That was easy.
You know what? I might as well do that. There's no reason not to. Oh, he's a rapier. Okay. Any of these armors any better for him, or is he wearing the best thing he can wear currently? He's wearing the best thing he can wear currently. As terms of... Actually, green would be faster for him. Is anyone else on green? Ica's on green. Okay. Why is Ica on green? Why is Ica on green? I believe he was on, like, we flipped it, right? He was on, yeah, he needs to be on blue. It doesn't really particularly matter. Anyone need yellow? Want anything in particular? Purple? I could just put, I mean, we already have... We have purple. Any other color? Yellow? I might as well keep it on yellow then, I guess. Yellow's fine. That's fine, we'll keep Enrique on yellow. I think this is Doc? No, that's just a merchant. Have you heard? They say that Nasrat, the capital of Nasir, has been destroyed. An admiral named Ramirez leveled the place. Oh, he is right, that would make sense because he's the doctor. Red and white, that would make sense. An admiral named Ramirez leveled the place. Some of the merchants are helping the refugees. Okay, so... there he is. That's him then.
Hi.
We have a lot of moonfish, I think, to feed this duck. Whatever the hell it is. Yeah, Frosty's going on a Senko spree. That's fine. I mean... Like I said, it's a lot of slots, so, like, we still have plenty of slots. I see you've caught some moonfish. Here, let's feed the little critter. Yep. We're gonna be here for a while, because like I said, I think we have a lot of moonfish. That thing is getting big. How much more is it gonna grow? It'll grow forever. Oh yeah, and every time you feed him something, you get to keep whatever he spits up. Alright, we got a rhizome box. Okay, we'll just keep going until we don't have any more. I just keep feeding him fish. Keep feeding fish. White map. Okay. Now I'm wondering what that is. Is that something special? Okay, 30 Ramu high fish and 30 gruel. I'm assuming that's a different type of fish. Oh, the white map does reduced encounters? Interesting. I don't know, he looks different for some reason. I don't know why or how, but it looks like every time he grows, his body changes in other ways as well. Did he get... Yeah. Okay. Ooh, that's gotta be good. He's a grower, yeah. Oh, his head got... Okay, it's curling even more now. Achieved maximum corpus, yeah. You should have catch more. Okay. Bye. Wait, there might be a bit of a story moment here. Hold on. Oh, nope. Never mind. That was it. So, is that like a item or a... Is that like a story item? How does that work? I didn't see it in my... The white map. Or is it a, it's an accessory that does reduced encounters. Okay. So if I wanted reduced encounters, I could put it on. Well, Vice ain't gonna wear it. Let me just see. Warrior's Heart recovers spirit during battle. Okay. Apparently she can't wear the white map. Oh, that's only for Vice? There's no way I'm taking off the captain's hat. There is no way I'm taking off the captain's hat. It'd have to be something very good for me to take off the captain's hat. Like, even that H Embracer, I'm like, oh, that's nice, but not for losing the OP-ness of the captain's hat. Yeah. Yeah, for the white map, yeah, especially if you... Yeah, because if I could only see that, yeah, if you were trying to get through the game quickly. Because otherwise, like, I don't mind encounters. Encounters are just more experience. Like, why... Like, whatever. Alright, let's dock in Sailor's Island and catch up. Vice the Daring? Of course I've heard of you. Everyone's been talking about your exploits. Welcome to the Sailors Guild. Do I have anything to sell? No, I got nothing. Okay. I did collect the bounty for Gordo back at Nasir. I did do that. So I could have checked. Okay. I'm imagining, yeah, he won't have anything to sell because, like, I've kind of been doing well and above. Alright. Wait just a minute. I almost forgot. Here. This came addressed to you. Oh, not again. Okay. It's a message from the Angel of Death. Sounds like you're in trouble. Better watch your back out there. Alright, looks like we're gonna have another encounter with her sometime. So, you kids are recruiting new members for your crew? Well, you've come to the right place. They don't call it Sailor's Island for nothing. I'm sure you'll find plenty of candidates for your crew. Actually, Polly, we were maybe wondering if you would like to join our crew? We'd be delighted if you would come with us and be our cook. You're probably the best cook we know. What? You want little old me to be your cook? This is a joke, right? Thank you for your service, Frosty. Well, ever since the sailor that I married got shipwrecked during one of his voyages to the east, I've had to make ends meet by running this tavern with my only daughter, Anne. I can't just suddenly pick up and leave. Why not, Mother? Go ahead and go. You've always said, Mother, that you wished you had a ship so you could go look for Father. I don't even remember my father's face, you know. If anything, do it for me. Go find my father and bring him home. Don't worry about the tavern. I can take care of things while you're away. Oh, Anne. Thank you, Anne. I'll find your father and bring him home to show what a wonderful daughter he has. I promise. Well, I guess this is it then. If you were serious about your offer, I'd be happy to join your crew. Leave the ship's galley to me. I'll cook up lots of tasty food loaded with nutrition. Hell yeah. You know, I once thought I wanted to have my own tavern like this. But don't you think it's actually kind of romantic to sail the skies looking for a lost husband, too? Don't worry about the tavern. I can take care of it. I don't have your 20 years Yay, let's go. Yeah, we got Polly on board. I don't have your 20 years experience as a tavern keep, but I do have nearly 10 years experience as a waitress. I know everything I need to run the place. Anne has been working real hard at the tavern, trying out new menu items, things like that. I'm sure she must miss her mother, but she don't show it one bit. I guess it just goes to show that she's her mother's daughter. Polly may have left the tavern, but cute little Anne is keeping things going very nicely. The food is as good as ever, so all of his regulars keep coming back without missing a thing. Well, ain't that a good thing? Okay. Did you hear? A Valuan princess has been kidnapped by air pirates. She's doing all that? Yeah, exactly. That dialogue kind of didn't make a lot of sense when we just hired her. It's like, oh yeah, 5 minutes into taking over as the tavern keep, she's already changed the menu, she's already... like, she was waiting for this moment for years. You'd think a prince would be well protected inside the Empress's palace. Nobody can figure out how they managed to pull it off. Yeah, she's been secretly planning the coup for years. Word is that the Nasir capital, Nazareth, has been attacked by the Armada and reduced to ruins. I used to know quite a few merchants in Nazareth. Osman, among others. It worries me when I think about their well-being. Oh yeah, this is the plaque you were talking about, right? Is this the one? Yeah. Oh wow, Gilder's a fucking 4-skull pirate. And Dine is a... Well, hey, I'm tied with my dad. Hell yeah. We're a notable pirate. Hell yeah, we're tied for second. You're asking me to join your ship's crew? I only join crews when the owner of the ship is willing to pay me what my skills are really worth. Alright, how much you talking? 10,000 gold? Okay, easy. Go right ahead, buddy. $10,000 gold? That's a chicken feed to me. $10,000 gold, you say? Alright, I'll pay. Good! We have a deal then. Oh, he's a helmsman? Okay.
Hey there, handsome. I've heard about you. Everyone seems to be talking about you. Vice to Darren. I'm glad I actually got to meet you. We've been here before. Did you just forget? Sailor's Island's a great trading port. That's why we got... that's not new. Okay. Alright, what do you got now? I have more shaken crystals, I guess. How many do I have? I have 16, so 14. I'll bump that to 10. That's fine. I don't really use MP that much, but I'll bump that to 5 just in case. I'll bump this up as well to 30. I haven't used any of these in ever. Why would I buy a? Oh, because I wanted to undo Fina stuff, but why would you? I still don't understand why you would want to undo it. Is this guy still throwing a tantrum on the ground? He is. That's interesting. What is it that someone blasted a huge hole in the gate of the Grand Fortress? They're saying the same guy who escaped from Valua before is the one who's responsible for it. Man, it's too incredible. So, you finally have your very own ship, eh? Maybe it'll make things easier for the both of us if I just go with you. Okay. I wasn't expecting that, but sure. Are you okay with your son coming with us on our ship? I wish I had a nickname like that. But maybe do something daring. Alright, let's go. Let's buy new weapons and stuff. If we can. I don't know if... I don't think there's any new weapons. It looks like there's new armor and stuff. If anything, I'm just going to buy... two of these and one of those. Why protect the wearer? I guess not. I was about to say, what would you need protection from in the green area? But then I was like, poison counts as green, technically. So, I guess. Buy two of these. Put one on Vice. And one on Ica. And then buy this for Fina, I guess? Yeah. And that's kind of it. Maybe this to
Or more magic defense? Although, I feel like a lot of the time, Fina gets hit with physical attacks rather than magic attacks. So, I don't know. I might do this one. It's either this one or this one for Fina. What does Will do again? Will controls, I know what magic defense does, obviously, but like, what does Will do again? Magic attack? See, if I ever really attacked with magic with Fina, that would be good. But like, I don't. Fina, I usually just use as a support class, so she doesn't really need it to be better necessarily. Although her Silver Veil does do Will, so we could drop a little magic defense to get more Will. Or we could drop the Will and get more magic defense. I think we should probably do the magic defense. Because I don't, I don't really use her for magic attacks. Which one was the Will? That was this one. What do I give Enrique, though? Do I want Enrique to have more? Well, what does Enrique do? That's the question. Like, what does he do? Do I remember grabbing the note in a bottle? Yes. That was, I think, a long time ago. Where it's in here somewhere. No, in a bottle, yep. I believe we got that from the lighthouse. On the island a while, like, a long time ago. I'm checking what Enrique does. What do? You can use that to recruit someone when I get back to Hortaker. Can we get? He said we can't get there, right? Because we can't get through Skyrifts yet. So I guess we can't take the shortcut there. I could go the long way through the South Ocean, but I would really rather not do that. Yeah. Once the ship gets fixed, maybe I'll think about it. But like right now, it's like I do not want to go back through South Ocean. We were getting like jostled all over the place. Oh, it's blocked by. Oh yeah, you're right. It's also blocked by a stone reef, so we can't get there anyway. I think I'm just gonna leave Enrique alone. He's fine as it is. For now, there's not really anything there that Enrique can use. What about you? Can I recruit you? You look new. Oh, is that guy wanted? Hold on then. Nope, we don't want to talk to him yet. I want to save before we deal with any of him. Before we deal with any wanted people, I'm gonna save, so we'll come back to this guy. Hey, it's Vice. You're so lucky you get to have people call you Vice the Daring. I wish someone would call me Daring. Alright. Do you have any new ship parts? Can't be equipped. Okay, well, we can buy this stuff. I might as well? I might as well, yeah. It's not as good as the stuff I used to have. Unless I still have it. Hold on, do we still have it? Or was it stuck with the Little Jack? Oh, if we still have it, never mind then. Okay, hold on here. What do we want? We want to make sure that it's good. Quick does... I'm assuming it has something to do with dodge, so might as well put that in. If the ship can't hit us, then we can't... If I don't need defense if they don't hit us, right? I mean, I could... I'm gonna put some defense on. I'm not a madman, but you know what? We'll put... We'll have... There we go. That's what we'll do. There might be people in the inn? I also might want to heal before we, face that guy. I mean, yeah, I probably will. To the south of here, there's an area surrounded by stone reefs and sky rifts. If you have a yeah. We can't do that yet. Oh yeah, the guest log. Oh yeah, the dirty sock. Ew. That's nasty. Alright. Let's go fight that guy. Hey, isn't that one of the guys on the wanted list at the Sailors Guild?
Heck.
Hey, what are you looking at, punk? Looks like we've got a live one here. At least this makes the bounty more interesting. I hear that you've been thrashing up cities with that machine of yours. Your name is Lopin, right? Yeah, what of it? What? You here to try to stop me or something? Well, that's the plan. Name is Vice, of the Blue Roads. We're here to earn a little cash. So, you're this Vice that everyone keeps talking about. You're making quite the name for yourself. This day's turning out to be quite interesting. If I can defeat you, that means I'll become even more famous than you are. Let's fight outside the city. I don't want anyone not involved to get hurt. Come to my ship and we'll fight there. Coward. But if fighting outside makes you feel comfortable, whatever. You'll need all the help you could get to beat me. I hear that you built that machine yourself. Damn right I did. It's the only thing my good-for-nothing pops ever taught me. You have a dad? I figured you must have just crawled out from an egg, or hatched. I figured you must have just hatched from an egg and crawled out from under a rock somewhere. Watch your mouth. Besides, he's not even my real pops. He just found me somewhere and decided to raise me. I didn't ask for help. He just picked me up and brought me home. Anyway, his name is Sentai, the coward. Oh, you're one of those guys? Wait, Sentai is your dad? I doubt it. I don't see how Sentai could have raised a slime ball like this. I said, watch your mouth, wench! You don't know a single thing about what you're talking about. That is a big cannon. Actually, it's... Me and Gunarm are gonna be big. Real big. Nothing like that old fart of a dad.
I'll teach you.
Ross, I'm gonna rip you apart with this machine. You best come at me with all you got, because I'm not holding back. Okay. Big piece of crap that can one-shot you? Oh, that's fun. So we gotta watch out for that. Hmm. The hell are these guys? Okay. I don't know. Guard? Why are they all attacking her? Oh my god, leave her alone! Ow! Okay. I'm glad the girls were guarding. I think they would have probably died from that. I think I'm just gonna use that. You keep guarding and hope we don't die. Oh dear God. You also guard. I have no idea. Fuck. Oh my God. Okay. At least they attacked him. At least they didn't attack the guy. At least they didn't attack Ica, who I had heal everybody.
Let's try
Which,
this.
I mean, that kind of sucks, but it's manageable. Oh my. Okay. Well, this blows ass. How much health does everybody have? Not much. I think I'm gonna use fucking 2 sacred crystals. 2 sacrum crystals. God almighty. And, yeah.
Let's try this.
On the bright side, if you take out Vice the Imposter, who is that? Stop!
Here goes.
I mean, this is...
Move. Give me strength.
Who was... I don't know if I've fought that guy.
That helped.
Yeah, it did.
Go.
Oh, he just... That sucks assholes. Okay. If I play defensive? I mean, I could play defensive. Sure. I guess just have these guys focus. And I'll have the girls guard. Because the girls are weaker. Oh, you got the story out of order? Okay. Whoops! I'll forget about that. Yeah, the only other guy we've fought so far was, Rupe. That's who it was. I'm worried about that target search. I'm going to preemptively use this.
Over there.
Yeah, Gordo and Bolt. Yeah, you're right. Ow! Crew special, okay. I'm just gonna do that.
The power of the ancients.
Should I have healed her? Maybe I should have waited. Wubba wubba dub dub. Hello, Bugs. How's it going? Are we just gonna drop the moon on him? I'm doing all right. Somebody still needs to heal her. So... That's my issue. God, she's like dead. Holy shit. In fact, use another one on her.
Here goes.
Let's try this.
This should work. Go!
Okay. Guard, guard. What does this do? I don't know. I don't know, focus. Is he just gonna build another one? Maybe. Okay, so I should really just attack the gun arm. Don't even worry about the other guys until maybe there's a bunch of them. Surprise food has arrived? Or what'd you get?
Over there.
Oh, something from Domino's? Nice. Okay, we only need to last, like, one more turn, maybe. I almost want to just hold off and use prophecy again. I'm worried about, Fina dying, though. Because knowing he'll probably rampage on Fina again.
Here goes.
Maybe? Ah, she died. Okay. Do I need everybody alive to do I want her alive anyway. You need everybody alive to do prophecy? Okay, well then that rate, I need her alive anyway. I think only she knew Rizalem. So... I have Rizalem crystals, I think. I have one, I have 5. Yeah, we'll do a Rizalem crystal. I think I got the box from feeding the bird.
Let's try this.
I don't think I'm at the point in the game where I can buy the Rizalem crystals, but it's fine for now. And I think this turn we should be able to do prophecy. And probably win.
In dire
We
need.
call forth
The power
of the ancients.
to battle our foe.
Yep, okay.
That was easy.
Yeah, I like it too. The idea of like, yeah, we're just gonna possess the moon and then drop it on you.
Heh.
Heh. I don't believe this. I'm no better than Pops. What happened? I think you might have misjudged send time. Your dad's the best machinist in all of Valua. Heck, maybe even in the world. And on top of it, he's a kind-hearted man who looks after young orphans like you. Well, thank you. Thank you for the congrats. I feel like it has a lot to do with. I feel like I don't know if I'm like over leveled or not, but I feel like I'm pretty over leveled. But I might not be. But it just feels like it mostly because, yeah, I never run away from a random battle, so it's like, well, that'll happen. On top of it, he's a kind-hearted man who looks after young orphans like you and Hans. Shut your mouth already, will ya? You don't need to tell me that. I know. But I'm gonna be famous. I need to become famous. I can't sit around like Pops and wait for something big to happen to me. Everybody scales? Okay. Well, then I guess I just felt like I could keep... Like, I guess it's because I was keeping up, and yeah, you told me about the prophecy ability. That might have helped. That definitely carried a lot. Was definitely the prophecy ability, which is new. I don't think that was there before. Yeah, it definitely wasn't. Then again, I've never bothered to max out my spirit bar, so I wouldn't know if it was there before. That's why I left home. I left to become a legend. Yeah, you worry too much. Heck, even I'm still a nobody in the grand scheme of things. The biggest difficulty is identifying Lapid's strategy. He always targets the weakest first and then moves up. Well, I guess that was convenient for me because I could consistently know who was the weakest. Because it's Fina. I'm going to be quite honest. It's Fina. I'm sorry to say, but Fina kind of is the weakest link in this team. In terms of, like, pure... like, ability to take a hit. Like, she cannot take a hit, like... So, as long as you, like, can make sure Fina... Yeah, so it's like, as long as you can make sure Fina's alive, he'll just never target anyone other than Fina. Yeah, she... But that's okay, she doesn't need to be the, like... That's what her friends are for. Her friends are there to protect her. And she and her job is to buff them to make sure they can do a better job of protecting her. I feel like they feed into each other pretty well. I guess I can't blame you, though. I left home to find my own adventure, too. So I guess you and I aren't so different. We both have much to do ahead of us. But if you rush things and try to make a name for yourself by destroying towns, then you'll only be known as a criminal, not a legend. Himph. Well, we'll see you around, Lopin. Next time we meet, I hope we're both a little closer to achieving our dreams.
Where are you running off to, Vice? I'm going right back to the inn. Like, where do you think you're going? Like, I know you're doing, like, the dramatic walk-off at the end of the... But, like, we're going right back into the inn, buddy. You have defeated me. Both physically and mentally. I bow my head to you, Vice. I guess, well, no, I guess we're gonna go collect... Okay. I guess he was right to walk off slightly, because I'm gonna go to the Sailors Guild and turn the bounty in. And then we're gonna go back to the inn. I hear that you defeated one of the bounties. Yeah, it was literally just around the corner. Do I need to stop? Okay, we need to replenish the supplies we just used. I like floating that number when we're out of town. Like, I'll go under the number if, like, if it's been a while since we've been between towns. But, like, we're literally in town, so it was like... No reason not to. Right, I can't buy... Man, this crystal sucks just as much as the frickin' ability does. Why would the crystal have a 50% chance? That sucks so much. I'm glad I used the Rizalum crystal and not the Rezon crystal. Jesus. God, I'm not buying any of those. Holy crap, I can't believe that. It has the exact same chance as the spell does. Oh yeah, let's, actually, it doesn't matter. I was gonna be like, let me put everybody's weapons back. I can fix that later.